Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
All right. A little bit of a rough start. Good morning and greetings. Yeah, I got started late because, yeah, stuff. There was a, having an issue. That's all that matters, I guess. Well, anyway, good morning, greetings. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, running a little bit late on this Friday, August the 1st. So we are in the first day of the new month, August 1st, 2025, and I've got, about 3 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are even somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in. As you're watching this, glad you are. Thank you for doing so. It still surprises me that people watch me building crazy things. But whatever time and whatever present you happen to be in when you're watching this, I hope it's going good for you. And thank you for being here. All right, let's take a look on over to chat. Speaking of crazy people watching, and I love those crazy people who come in here to watch. We've got Keone, who is first. Welcome, welcome. And then we've got the Learned Hand. Welcome. And we've got Sergeant Belson. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my coffee was like, yeah, I'm done heating up. You're done. No more. All right, so what are we working on today? We are working on signage. And I managed to fix the problem that I had going on yesterday where the light floors were just on. Turns out it was my mod. So I reverted back to an older version of the mod. And yeah, we're back in business. So I can put the base power on, and the only thing that's lit is the pill light like it used to be and like it kind of should. So that way we can do our bite beat stuff without having to build a bunch of thingamajiggies. Power sources. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. All right. Let's get on over and off my big ugly mug. Let's go on over to that right there. So I got some of the bite beat rolling. I sort of started it. I've had a couple of renditions. One of them I liked and then ruined by accident. So now I'm screwed because I don't know that I never use a bite beat. So we're kind of in that that mode of how do I use this darn thing? So what I would like to do is go. Well, Learned, thank you for being here. I'm glad you chose to spend some of your free time here with us. So what I'd like to do here is I'd like to go one on. I had it where it was like those shut off and then kind of made the third one go. Now, I don't know if that's a timing thing here. We could speed it up. Downside is, and I gotta turn before I even get over there. And I'm learning how, like, what things are. But if anyone knows bite beat, please let me know, because I am not bite beat familiar. A little bit. I used it when it first came out. I think it's a great idea. I would like to use it more, to be honest. I turned the volume down because it sounds crazy. Especially if we're going to go pick up the page here. Let's see what happens if we crank this sucker up. Maybe we'll find a happy medium. I don't like the pattern anymore. Yeah, so I want it 1, 2, 1, 2, no off. That's the thing. Okay, we don't need an off there. That's what it is. Except for on the third. 2. Alright, hold on. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Alright, so we've got. Alright. Whoa, rhythm's going faster. I mean, we could use this here. I'd like to be able to have this as a fourth, you know what I mean? Like, because what I'm trying to do is have it flash on the last one. But I think I need a second bite beat for that. So I could do it on beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2, no, 1. All right, let's slow it down because I'm never going to be able to keep up with it at this pace. All right, let's slow that down a little bit for the old guy. Yeah, 230 BPM is probably a little more than we want. Let's break it down just for now until we can get somewhere and we can kind of get the idea of what we're doing here, right? All right, so 1, off, 2, off, 1, because I had it where it was like those shut off and that one turned on. It almost looked like it was, you know what I mean? I could randomize the hell out of it too. Just turn everything off and see what the hell happens. Alright, so I want the first one on, maybe not off, on, off, on, both on, this bite beat thing. I mean, I'm not like a musician. I play a little guitar. I'm not very good, but I do it, you know, for my own enjoyment. Keep the brain learning every day. Got my guitars right over here. Got my Taylor. I love my Taylor. And then I got my Cordoba nylon. Figured I'd have a nylon in it. That's my baby. Then I got my Cordoba over there. I need to clean it. I need to re-string it too. I need to dust you. Oh. Excuse me. So you know how to use these then? Hey, Black Dejin, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Good to have you here. No, so what I'm trying to do, bro, is, I say that. What I'm trying to do, y'all, I'm all right. So I'm trying to get this sign to do some funkiness, right? Funkiness, yeah. Okay, one. Okay, that I'd like, at the end I'd like to flash. That I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do that. I think I need a separate bite beat for that though. One, two, off and on. All right, so it's got to go by beat then. Okay, all right. Hold on, let's try it this way. Oh, hey. Clonk. All right, so if we get rid of you, just for now, because we got to figure this out, because I'm an idiot. And we got to slow down our BPM. Alright, so then if we go on, that's off. When 2 goes on, and then 3 goes on by itself, and then 4 everybody goes on. So 1, 2, and 4. Two. Hold on. What the hell am I doing? Okay, hold on. And I turned down the noise because it's like beep boop boop blah boop beep boop burp, 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 with a kind of beat going. All right, we need some nip nip. If I'm going to make noises like that, we definitely need some nip nip. All right, so the first one is 1, 2, and 4. All right, hold on. First one is 1, 2, and 4. Right? 1, 2. The third one comes on, then they all come on. All right. 1, 2, and 4. Then this should be. It doesn't come on with 1, it comes on with 2 and 4. And then this should be 3 and 4, right? Yeah, let's find out. Right? All right. There it is. 1, 4. 1. Shoot. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see how it like kind of gunk? I like that. Boom. But 4 I want to flash. 1, 2, 3, boom, flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, flash. Flash. Morphe, welcome. Katrine, welcome. Good to have y'all here on this Friday morning for me. 3, gunk, flash. 2, 3, 4, flash. 2, 3, flash. 3, flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, flash. Okay. The fourth one should be a flash. How do I do that? And let's slow that down a little bit. It's a little too fast. Ah! One, 2, 3, and then 4. Bump, 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 bump. Right? The fourth could be this. Arpeggiated. But that's always on the, so that would have to be on the fourth beat right there on that one, right? On the top one. The one above my finger, right where my hand is, should be. Well, thank you for the raid, Katrine. And thank you, Raiders, for showing up this morning. We're going to have to take an early, like, minute and 30-second break because I was running behind, like, and I realized I was, like, hanging out with Levity and chat on Discord. And I was, like, locked in on trying to figure out how to make this work. I look over at the clock and I'm like, oh no, it's. I mean, it was like directly at normally when I should be hitting start stream, and I, completely spaced. So leave it to me. All right, let's get the main thing going, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and we got nothing on 4 there. So, oh yeah, we got to slow that down. Okay, let's slow it down to 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, let's see what that looks like. go a little bit faster. Probably actually were decent where we were. Alright, so... Let's try 50. And I think I'm going to fix the flicker. I want to flicker that one sign. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be nice if I could get it to slide out like that too. I could go dut 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 dut. Yeah. Dut 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 dut. Zesty gifting those memberships. What up, Zesty? Thank you so much. Alright, then dun and then flash. How do we get that? Dun dun flash. Dun dun dun, dun, flash. Ooh, actually that would be cool too if we could go dun, turn that one off on that. So it goes dun, dun, then that's off. 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, on the 4th one. That needs to be off. Okay. Ah, ooh, hey. Yep, me messing with a bite beat. This could go horribly wrong. At least you don't have to hear it. I turned the noises down for you. But you missed my interpretation of the noises. 1, 2, no. Huh? Oh. Did I hit the wrong one? Yes. I probably should have spaced them out a little bit more. Or I may have miswired them. Nice, SD. I am unfortunately on a out-of-work injury that I have seen no money from my workman's comp, and I got rent tomorrow. Right, so that it should be off on the 4th one in the middle, right? Pretty sure I wired these right. I'm pretty sure I know I did that. Oop. But we don't have a beat on the 4th. Or am I missing... Let's see if that changes anything. We were on 3/4 time. Oh, Zesty, no, please. Thank you so much. Two, 3, 4. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. There needs to be a fifth beat. That's what it is. We need the flash. Now, how do I get it to flash on the last beat? One, 2, 3, 4. Flash. Like, pause, flash. Anyone know how to do this? And everybody 07 Zesty for not only gifting memberships. And who did you gift that to? Let me find out who you gifted that to. To Warfy. And I said it right. It took me a second. I almost said Wolfie. Warfy. Welcome, Warfy. And welcome, everybody, by the way. And thank you, Jesse. You didn't need to do that. I was just, I'm just talking. Ain't nothing. Just telling you what's going on with my life. Sitting here building, chatting, being people. I like that. Shook. Took. 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 Shook. Too bad you can't go BPM by ones or twos. It's like, I think it's by 5. It's like bang, 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 or even 10. I could be wrong. I'm looking it up. Hey, Will, what's going on? Solved my power issue where these were on all the time. And then I was like, what the hell? Levity, what up, bro? Drink. 1. So I got to figure out how to 3, 4, flash. How do I do that? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then flash. How do I get that? How do we get the fourth beat to be a flash for everyone? Alright. Let's try to figure this out. I love this game. There's always something to figure out. The problem solver's paradise. Alrighty. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what we got rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to... What is this with the... see, there's multiple dots. Is that different byte beats? Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, and this one's lit. 2, 3, 4. What are those dots? Alright, so there's our 2. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then this is just rolling. So we got arpeggiated note, arpeggio notes, or arpeggiated notes. On rhythm, on beat. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we currently have. On the fourth one, yeah, I know that. I get that. But what I'm saying is here, next to the on beat, there's a lit up one and then 4 empty dots. What's not that. Yeah, no, I know, but well, tom or in the hi-hat. Thank you, Zesty. No, I am, but I'm tried that and it doesn't, like, I don't know what, I want to know what the extra dots are. Is that for another bite beat? Okay, so this makes no difference in terms of, this is just, I could shut this off. And that's just going to be my on, bump, 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 bump. That matters not. Okay, our bass note, which is going to be apparently here. Here's our bass drum, here's our snare drum, here's our hi-hat, so yeah, I will, I know, shame. I messed with it when it first came out. Here's our rhythm. Okay. Yeah, you and me both, bro. Okay, so there's our rhythm. It's right here. Right, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Steer it. There we go. Okay, there we go, there we go. So our beat is our beat. Nothing affects that. It's your, looks like our time signature. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get into that. So now if we do quarter beats, it should be 1, 2, 3. Just keep it on. And this is just a continuous drone for the most part. So the fourth one, see, that's the thing. All right, how do I make, I think I need a, because the rhythm would be like da 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 da, right? Once we get that. And I want to flash at the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, flash. That's what I got to figure out. How do we get that? Somebody help me. The bite beat, damn it. All right, bite beat. You're not going to beat me, I swear. All right. Go visualize. Gonna I get out of here with something? Without ruining anything. Perfect. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Alright. Temporary. Ooh, but not there, because then I can't see anything. Okay, never mind. We'll take the long way out. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I wonder if we just do dun, dun, dun. And then we could do a flash. No, I like what I got going. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go like both on. We could go off, on, flash. Dun, dun, flash. Dun, 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 flash. Both would be on at that point. Dun, dun. Well, what about dun, dun, that goes off. Dun, that's off. I think it's always in. Well, no, hold on. I need Rev. He's a musician. Where you at, Rev? Let's see what happens. Gotta turn it on. Biggie, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. So that didn't do anything. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. That fourth one. So nobody's on beat 4 there. Alright, so no one's on beat 4 here. That would be a different thing. Alright, so no one's on beat 4. Beat 4 would be that. Two, 3, flash. There it is. 1, 2, 3, flash. Got it. Got to break it down. Now, if I could change the color, I might try that. It's tough because you end up with you got to wire in the first set. Might be able to, though. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind like a a what now? Like a, rotating sort of thing. Unknown 231. Oh no, why are you crying? Uh-oh. Message retracted. Message retracted. Higgy. Thank you. If you can, yeah, so, but then that needs to shut off after that, right there. That one, then that needs to be 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So we do need a fifth one. One, because it's, yeah, because then it flashes and that stays on, that goes over, and then, So we'd want to start that process all over again. Instead of keeping that off, it should shut off, turn back on, dun, dun, dun. So the fifth one would have to be another byte beat, right? Yeah, because it's no longer going back out. Oh no, because all right, now that we've gotten that there. All right, we kind of figured out what we're doing. We at least got it to a flashing state. Oh, you lost connection. Gotcha. And then everyone should be on that. There's our fourth beat. Okay. We're getting somewhere. But we want to... All right, let's get it all rolling, and then we'll try to figure it out from there. All right, so no one's on fourth. All right, what do we got? Who's on first? Okay, so 1. Here. Oops. Here. Okay. Like a little. Whoa. That's that added one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That wouldn't matter, would it? Alright, so let's look at this again. That works. Well, except for that. What's going on there? Prog rock. 3. Shrink. Dun. Now, if I could get that, all of it to flash the way that just did, what am I missing here? 3. Boom. That right there. Now, if I could get all 3 of them to do that, where is that one? Dun. Off blink. I mean, everything matches, so what is that? Alright, so this should be 1, 2. That's 3. This is our outside one, so that should be 2. Alright, yeah, this is killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Because it's that last set that does that, right? That does that extra beat. So that's the outside one. So 1, 2. It could be 1 and 2. Right? Oh, that's not bad. Quite what I want, though. Maybe we should keep our center as 1. Look how that blinks up. Thank you, Keone. Yeah, don't blame me, F1. I should probably be keeping up on that. We're getting, I mean, honestly, what I would like and what it ends up are going to be 2 very different things. If I randomly stumble across a pattern that blinks and I'm like, you know what, that'll do. Like I'm kind of, I got to keep an eye on the pattern because I do like how that kind of bump. I like how that turns into that 1. I'd like that for when that turns off. Off and then back on again. It might be, Sarge. Although, you know what? Some of it is more fun to kind of just play around with and figure it out. And it's how we usually stumble across this kind of stuff. Oh, and speaking of that, I got to give some props to Levity last night for speeding up a process, and we're going to get into that. Levity, thank you again for doing this sort of thing. Granted, we'll get into it's good for one purpose, but then if you change things, then you have to go back to the old. But anyway. I could do these as individual floors too. Let's make it even more confusing. Where like that gear comes on, then that gear comes on, that gear comes on, that gear comes on, then the center. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got our fifth problem there though. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, again, we have a fifth. You have to get the timing within that. All right, why are we blinking on the outside ones now? 1, 2. I gotta figure out what my thing is here. But we just changed something on the. Really just doesn't matter where it is. It's just a question of the count, right? So we just do, all right, let's keep this here. Make it easy on ourselves. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Nope. Go 1. Yeah, charge. Yeah. All right. So 1, 2. I got it. 2, 3, 4. We need a little slowdown on when it flashes though. 4. Yeah, there's our first beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flash. Yep. Okay. Victory is mine. wanted almost to shut that off on 4. But we can't. We need a 5th. We need a 5th beat. How do I make that happen? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. On, off, on. All right, let's drag that. Let's drag out that. Okay. We're getting close here. I mean, it's not like we're really meaning to do anything, to be honest. All right, so. Too bad I couldn't, like, you know, change these to its own signature, and own, like, because that flash is, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's on our 4th. Oh, does that clear the switch? Ah, son of a bitch. If I change that, it does, doesn't it? Son of a biscuit. All right. Well, let's do that then. Yeah, it hit set on that. No, we need to go back to, okay. Need to go back to there. Need to do that. Yeah, we need that. Okay. I need just a little pause. Yeah, I have a rest on 4. That's what I need. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a little rest right before, yeah. But hey, I'm pretty happy we got this far. All right, I'm going to try an experiment. I want to see if I can't get a different color in the middle of that, the big one. I'm wondering if where I'm folded over, if I could do it. It's not a halfway point, but just a curiosity. Since we're already wired up here with the other ones, and the other ones would be, but I think they would end up mixing. That's right. Unless I could do one like a half a floor panel difference. All right, we'll experiment with that later. One, 2, 3, 4. So the fourth one is where that one we have to mess with. Okay. And what I'll do, Sergeant, you haven't messed with this before, Sarge? No? All right. I'll do a little bit of noisy bits with y'all in a minute. My coffee is empty. I have like a sip left, and you know I can't continue without at least some more, and I got that downstairs. So. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this works. It's basically what I was thinking. Now, what if that was... off on that. That would be, so it would be 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I might be able to actually. I think I just gotta add. All right, take care, Sarge. It's very analog, like, but I've always wanted to make a noise. Maybe we'll do that here. Well, might as well mess with the bite beat a little bit, huh? It's been forever. Alright, I do want to, now that I'm sort of kind of getting back to accustomed to what this does, not really, but I'm grasping it a little bit easier, or a little better anyway, what I might need to do. Because I want to get this a little too I mean, it works, but it's not quite what I want. Actually, that works pretty good, actually. Kind of goes out, comes back in. I'd like it a little quicker, but yeah, we might mess with this one. What I should do is I should put out another bite beat, copy this, paste it into the other one so I can mess around, and if I don't like it, I can copy and paste it back. See, I'd like a bup. That's in that section. Okay. But we're still subject to that one thing. So I could do a beat, bump, bump, and then in one of them, flicker. That's what we're going to try and do. Okay. I know we are about 10 minutes before our normal break time. Yeah. Alright, we'll be on 15 minutes before our normal break time, but I need some coffee. We still got to build more stuff. I'm having a little fun with this bite beat thing. I do want to try an experiment or two. This needs to change as well. But it works for now. And then I got to get into how levity made my life easier for making this. And if you notice, not this one. That one is even in a weird way, but doesn't quite do what I need it to do. Does this? Did you do anything here? Luckily. No? Okay. Rebel Cause Gamer. Yes. I'm using a... Alright, so I've been building since day one. I'm an OG, one of the original glitchers. Kind of a joke, but... so all the stuff that I'm doing can be done on console. I've done it. It's just a little more work. You have to, size up a wire, and you have to do the cache pin glitch in order, and then set up a hole. And if you watch the beginning of this build a few streams back, you'll see I was doing this all vanilla, standard, just normal glitching that anyone can do on a console. But after years and years and years of doing this stuff and creating some of it, and creating the techniques I've created to make my life easier, I finally decided it's time to be able to size up, scale what I want, have a little extra freedom, and things that I think the game should be able to do, and be able to build freighter parts, to basically build any part on any terrain or on your freighter, which you can do, but it takes a bit more effort. And honestly, I just wanted some more freedom. But anything that I do can be done, and even sizing incredibly large past the standard 3x scale can be done on console with a base computer scale glitch. So essentially everything I'm doing is available to do on console. But yes, long answer, yes, Rebel Cause Gamer. Just to make my life easier, I've been building in the game since basically building started. So, You know, I've gone through and done all this stuff, and I started on a PlayStation 4, went to PlayStation 5, then cross-saved over onto PC. But all this here that I've done, all of this is console. No mods whatsoever, nothing scaled, nothing changed. This can be all done on console. Same with that wall, same with this. I did all of this actually vanilla, and then I got to a point with the freighter stuff. And I was just getting tired of you know, I had, because when you're building vanilla, glitch building vanilla, which is kind of an odd term in itself, with freighter parts, you have to do a cache pin glitch, right? If you do glitching, I'm pretty sure you might be aware of that. So, you know, and the cubes spatially build the best structure, scaffold for you to do this cache pin with the freighter parts and get them in. But if you make a mistake, or, you know, the amount of time you have to, you know, retry the glitch in order for it to work, and if you're not facing the right way, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, perfect, Rebel. You know, I wanted some freedom. I wanted, you know, after, what, 8, 9 years of, 10 years, however long it's been now, of building in the game, it's nice to have a little freedom. And to be able to do things that I feel we should be able to do anyway. You know, like when you're on your freighter, you're like, I've got these parts that I can use, but I can't really use them. And I've got electric, but I don't. You know, it'd be nice if they just kind of combined the build products, you know, resources, if you will, allowed you to build them wherever, because we've done it, either via mod, via, you know, standard glitching on a console. We've scaled up, we've used more than whatever, and it does work. Yes, it takes some effort to do for, you know, console, obviously. But yeah, we've been doing it for years and not really had any issues. So in my mind, it's time. It's time that we are allowed to have the freedom to, you know, build and be creative, which, again, in my opinion, and the, you know, the building games I've played, this has the most creative freedom. Rebel, if you join my Discord and we get to know you, I can hook you up with these this building mod. You can also get it on Nexus Mods, Silent Robot. I don't know how Silent goes on Nexus, but it's Silent something. I think there's some numbers following. But you can grab it's basically better building mod. And what this allows you to do, and again, I feel that this should be a given, is, one, it allows you to bring your freighter parts out onto terrain. It also allows you to scale said freighter parts and to scale things like walls, floors, and whatnot, which I feel you should be able to do. I think that's probably a good size, you know, in terms of comparison, but, you know, because there's a lot of times we want a poster to fit a wall and we can't, you know, and it'd be nice to be able to have that freedom to, you know, scale things to, you know, whatever, and also to be able to save part resources unless they start giving us 5,000 parts to upload, you know, where you can kind of make some alterations to save on your part count. So yeah, it gives you creative freedom. You know, say you want to build, you know, some sort of decorative item, and you know, you think that this part is going to make a better, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. You know, a chest. You know, and you're like, yes, this looks more like a pirate chest to me. I want to build, you know, a quick little, you know, chest, blah, blah, blah. Actually, I can't because now we're on uneven term, but you know what I mean? And you want to shrink it down so that that particular texture, shape, whatever, works for whatever idea you have, to be able to shrink it down to a certain point and enlarge it. This game has the most creative freedom I've seen in a build mechanic. I know I'm being a little greedy. Granted, I've been building in this game for a long time. It just needs a little bit more. And it needs some help right now, too. There's some issues, but we'll get into that. All right, old guy needs his coffee. This is the last sip out of this cup, so... All right, we're going to take a quick little breather. We'll be back in a few minutes. It shouldn't take too long. And if anyone has any questions of how I did anything here, how anything was built, what I did, please feel free to always ask questions. That is what we are here for. I've always been this way. I'm just trying to find a nice view for everybody before we take a quick little 3-minute breather so we can grab some coffee. I got it downstairs ready to roll. I hope so. I really do. And I would love to see the freighter parts on terrain like they are when you build them on the freighter, where the NPCs start walking around. Like, could you imagine right now if I had, the freighter part NPCs just kind of cruising around out here? It would look 1,000 times better. Just simply based on that bit of motion and life, That's why I do what I do. It's what I've been doing for years, is trying to give your build some form of life, less static, and I'm glad to see that they've added, more moving parts, more things of that nature. I'd like to see a few more things, but we'll get into that. All right, we're going to take a little break, like I said, 3 or 4 times at this point. Get my coffee, get some energy, get rolling for the second part to third part of this, depending on how we go today. I do need to wait for a phone call to find out about my workman's comp money, which rents, pretty much tomorrow. I should, actually rents today, but I'm usually good till Sunday on this particular time. But either way, I need money. So I pulled a groin muscle. Yeah, I know. It's your groin. Yes, even I laughed at it first. Sorry. Potty humor. But anyway, long story short, I've been out of work for a couple weeks. Normally payday would have been today. I was expecting some cashola. We haven't gotten any. We got rent to pay. Yada, yada, yada. Life bullshit. That's all I'm saying. All right. We're taking our break. I'm getting some coffee. For those of you who cannot stick around and wait for the next part of this, thank you so much for joining and stopping in today. We will be back again tomorrow morning, about 10 a.m. Doing some more of this. I really want to try that new Star Rupture game, and I might do that tonight. There's a pre-play on that, whatever they call that, a trial. Tester period. All right. So anyway, for those of you who can't stick around, thank you again for joining. I do hope to see you again. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, hit that notification bell, and all that jive on the way out. For those of you sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, stretch those out too. Get away from that blue light. Grab yourself a beverage, a tasty snacky treat. Do your bio break. Don't forget to wash your hands somewhere in there. And we will see you in a few minutes. All right, be right back. We'll be right back. You know, we'll be right back right after this.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through Cozy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Okay, we're back. Got my coffee, got a little bile break in. Ugh. Get back here a little bit, try to get comfortable. Alright, what did I miss in chat here? The problem will promote mods more than changing it to allow. That's what the game needs. Yep. The point is, some people think mod you're using is like cheating. It can be on some levels, but if you've been playing forever like myself, a day one player, it's another way to kind of refresh the game and make things, you know, especially as a builder, that's what I concentrate on mainly. It really helps for creativity and things of that nature. And yes. Okay, speaking of that. This you can do. No mods. No mods. No mas. Give me 1 second. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right, I think we, oh yeah, we're gonna maybe try to make that other sign blink a little bit differently, although 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, blink. I think we're okay. I think we could maybe slow it down a little bit. And I have a few quality of life mods installed, which I think are also, yeah, it goes by fives. That's what I thought. A better torch, which I got to be honest with you, is a freaking lifesaver in a lot of scenarios. No, Learned, you can't. Well, you can. Well, no, you can't. Yes, you can. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's what I like about this game is the fact that it is so like. What's the point? What's the point I'm making here, huh? It's so user friendly, I guess is a good way to put it. I don't know, something. You live before or during consensual slashing wheel. What's up? Or during a speed run, yeah. Alright, sorry. Sorry, just dealing with stuff. Hopefully I can kind of get my my workman's comp going here at some point. I can get my rent paid and all that crap. I hate that that reverts back to its original position. The whole point of copy is to have it be set the way you want it in order to then, you know, if you finally get something parallel to something else and you're like, all right, cool, finally, you know, it only took me 20 minutes of doing this. Yeah, no atmosphere. This was a planet found by E.R. Burroughs, who then was like, who then allowed me to build on his planet. Pretty stoked about. Alright, sure, I'm just trying to figure out what to do here next. Pardon me. All right. Oh, downstairs. I need another entrance to downstairs at the other end. that out. I also need to make these worthwhile. I think what I'm going to do down here is what I did upstairs. I'm going to drop the floor down here. Get a little texture going so when we walk down here, we've got something going on. Alright. Take a look and see what we got going on here. Alright, so this is again on beat. I just want it to have a little flicker every once in a while, like da-da-da-da, right? So, see if we can't do that. Alright, so currently we're on 1, 3, and 4. We want to get an arpeggiated note here. One here. Throw it down here just to see if it does anything. Should see it show up here. All right. Not seeing that. Let's take a look at why. Oh. Alright, why is that not showing up in our boodly 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 boo? It should, right? We're connected and all. Or am I not connected to anything now? Alright, so nothing's happening. We got power, we got nothing going there. Oh, I need a noise. That's why the arpeggiating thing isn't going. Okay, so we got to get into that. Alright, so we need to get into our waveform, which seems to be doing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, because we have no volume. That's right. I forgot. There it is. We need that's on all the time
Thanks.
as well.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
What's going on? So if we keep that on... Where's that arpeggiated note? There it is. You could do a rhythm. That one's... And I didn't do what I said I was going to do, which was I was going to copy and paste, but... Alright, arpeggiated note, let's go. Yeah, 16. Net. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I gotta deal with this stuff. It's workman's comp. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Let's do a randomizer just to see what happens. I just want to see what happens here. Don't like that. Let's go. Dun, 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 learn it. I'm still learning this, so your guess is as good as mine at the moment. I'm sure there are tutorials for this all over the place, but all right, we don't need rhythm right now. Oh, you know what? Let's try doing this. All right, let's try bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. Who needs a tutorial? I don't. We're learning. We're learning it. Alright, so this doesn't take a... Oh, no, wait. Delta's got a birthday stream going on. Alright. We're gonna raid him. I'll cut this one short today. I'll go 3 hours. I'm gonna try and do one tonight, too. Not too bad. Alright, I'm not seeing that arpeggiated note. Yeah, just a few random flickers, exactly. I mean, I hate that that's what it takes to do it, is this, but... Yeah, I don't see it showing up here, though, when I do that, when I put that one in. Do I have to put it in a different spot, maybe? Yep. I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the universe, but I just kind of want a little flicker, you know? A little flicker in the side. A little realism, little... One of those things nobody will probably ever freaking notice. See, that's an off and an on. You do that with a switch. So I was hoping to see that pulse that we have there. You know, when we look on the bite on the switch. Double tap tap. What's going on? Alright, so that's no. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's do... Yeah, see this... That's the best one that we have right now. That's better. Almost like it's kicking back on. There we go. That's not bad. All right, let's slow down the tempo a little bit. What are we at? 50? Going to 40. See what we get. Still, like, it's a little too fast, I think. What if we do that, that. Yeah, no, you're right. Just trying to figure out how to get that to be on that fourth. Because this would be normal. That would be on. Right? Because that's just on. Or is that off all the time? Yeah, okay. So I'd have to do, yeah, it is, that's on. So we need... So 1, 2, 3. Hold on, did we ever get a beat going? That's part of our problem. That's our problem. Damn it! I never got the beat going. Alright, it's barely there. We need something that's doing something here. Alright. We got nothing? What's going on? Okay, hold on. I guess it's time for some game sounds. Figure out why this isn't working here. Oops, not that. There we go. Okay. We do have sound. I just heard it. As a matter of fact, let's randomize. There we go. Not horrible. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, turn that crap down. All right, now we should be getting something in here. There we go. All right. Now we know that we have some noises. We can clear that. Thank you. Oof. Clear that too. I'm hoping that now, again, we just want a little flicker in our light, right? Just a little bit. That ain't doing it. Excuse me. Okay, all that of nothing. All right, let's get a little, I think, I don't know why this is doing what it's doing over here. All right, I think, can't figure out why this is doing. All right, if we shut that off, all right, let's turn the power off on that. Let's mess with just this area now. Randomize that. There it is. There it is. Only that shuts off there. But where's that little tip-a-tip-a-tip-a-tip? We had it. There was a little, exactly what I was looking for. Where's that flicker we just had? Right there, right there, right there. That's it. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Dun, 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 dun. Now you're off. Damn you. 4. There's a damn flicker. Figured it'd be easier. We only got one switch to work with here. Alright, when does that show? This is the one I... Alright, if we can get on a fourth. 3, 4. That one's all the time. 3, 4. Alright, so if we do... That's on the 1. So if I do that and that... No. Right there, I see it. Just happened. I don't need it to shut down though. I just need that one flicker, so that's... See, now it's shutting down. And it has that flicker. Alright. Dump. Hey, Keone, welcome back. We're getting closer to getting to what we want here. I just want a little... We have it. It's right there, but then it shuts off, which I don't want. I just want the little flicker. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ooh, that little shut-off's not bad. Just too often. Okay. Getting a little better. Check the bite beat box. The first group of rapid beats should be your target. Okay. Here. But if I turn these off, actually let's do that, that, and that. Yeah, I don't want it to shut off though. That's not what I want. All right, we. That looks pretty natural. Might try another. Let's come down one on that, see what happens. That's not too bad. I wonder if that would change anything. Probably not. Ooh. Kicks off. Actually, I kind of like that. That's not bad. It's got kind of a natural vibe. It's got that flicker. Kicks off for a second, kicks back on. Yeah, I like that. I think this works. What do you think? Anybody? Anybody? Somebody. Anybody? Is there anybody out there? Just not if you can hear me. Yeah, it's on. It's a little flicker. On. A little flicker. Shuts off. Oh, kicks back on. Yeah, I think we're all right with that. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, with a little bit of shut off. Yep. All right. Sweet. Let's do a save. Made this little blurba-derba. So yeah, this, unless you have it on a proper wall, that little heartbeat. Oh, it's working now because I've got the power working. I had to change the mod out. What did I say I was going to do? Save? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, huh? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get some new wonders. I'm tired of looking at all this carp. I mean, I love koi and all, and these aren't even really, they're carp, but they don't have like the spots that associate with a traditional koi. Spotted carp or whatever it may be. I'm no authority on it, but we need some different fish. We've been having a horrible time trying to find them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's still early. I didn't realize it was that early. I got plenty of time. We're going to take another little stretch break in about 30 minutes, and then we'll come back and figure that out. And this one here is attached to that one down there. Yeah, that little freaking might slow it down a little bit. I should have that link to the top one, because, in most people's life and luck, if they had to go change something or rewire something, it's the highest one, the one that's tucked in behind all the crap. Like, I think that would be more realistic. You're like, damn it, it's that one, it's wedged in the middle of everything. How am I supposed to get my ladder in there? Excuse me. Although, it would be funny. You already know what I'm doing. Scissor lift, maybe? Yes. I still don't have a way over here. Ah, shoot. That's right. I forgot I don't have a way over there. Well, that's no good. Where does that put me? Alright, that ends there. I don't like that. I mean, we could technically... could make that work, but actually, you know what? Alright, you're still here. What if... No, because then that shifts all that over. No, okay, damn it. Do we have anything like that? No, but you know what we do have? Don't really see the sparks, though, do you? All right, let's see if we can get more of the spark. Might have to go quite large here in order to see the spikes. The smoke sort of overshadows the spark until you get near it. Do we have anything that sparks without smoke? I don't think so. Alright, and that's way too much smoke. That's like the place is about to catch on fire. You know what? We are going to put it where I had it originally. All right, it's a nice idea, but again, as per usual with the fog and smoke effects in this game, they're way too overpowering. Like, this should just be the sparky bit, you know, in my opinion. You can't see the sparks unless you're right up on it. And see, the smoke just overpowers it. Or the, you know, whatever, the smoke, the fog. We'll leave it for now. I have a feeling I'm going to remove it. It's just the smoke, again, the smoke ruined it. And we don't have any other sparky bit, do we? Got full on fire. Yeah, we really don't. No sparky bits. Fireworks. Yep, okay. That's pretty much our choice. Okay. Good idea. Unfortunately, the part itself kind of... I mean, it works at this range. You know what I mean? Yeah, got a nice natural kind of flicker. I think we did all right here. Made it look kind of natural, you know. Problem with the air conditioner. My coffee gets too cold too quick. All right, now what? I gotta change. Oh yeah, I gotta show you how to make these easier now. Oh yeah, thanks to Levity last night for me. You know what I wish? I wish they'd bring back the spinning terbium growth. All right, so we have an easier way now to make the gear sign. Okay, so without all the fidgety bits. So this sign here, you'll notice that the gear is centered. It's where it's supposed to be. It's nice and even, right? All gravy, baby. And this allows us to do some other stuff too, because now we have a setup for it. Now what's that? So there's an actual setup for this now, thanks to Levity, because I was all hand fidgeting, and he's like, "There's got to be a way," and I had tried it, but I couldn't make it work. But he figured out the thing, and I knew there was something with that, and I wasn't wrong. And Levity proved it for me last night by kind of doing this. So I had tried, you know, the micro adjust in the floor and all that other stuff, right? But it was just making it past or behind where we needed to be. We needed just a little fraction of, we needed a little fraction more. And it turned out all it was flipping. It was just flipping the floor, which was pretty wild. I'm glad that, Levity was like, let me try to make this life easier for you. However, the only thing is you can only do this standard size, which is okay. It works. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with this at all. But if you want to change the scale of the gear, then you need to go back to doing it manually. That's just the downside, right? Let me find the heck. Why are you here? Did I leave you here for a reason? But if you want to do something like this, oh, and I need to not have you connected to that. You need to be different than everybody else. What was I just saying? Oh yeah. If you want to be different scale, like this one's bigger, these are smaller, you have to do it as a manual placement. There, you know, and then, you know, you could do a couple standard ones regular, and then you just have to figure out, where to drop your light floor to see whether or not you can manually put in the other bits. You just need a little bit of it to work, and I've been kind of figuring out little bits and pieces and technique on how to make it work better. But yeah, so while it works for the standard scale of the gear, what I'm about to show you, if you want to change size like this one here, you will need to place the gear manually in order to get that light to shine through these bits like it is. Okay, so now I'm like, where else can I put this so I'm not wasting time here? Like, can I put that somewhere else in this build? Well, not wasting time. If I have to, I'll just go off to the side and I'll make it. Because we got a bunch of those signs already, so I don't want too many of them. I might take one down. I'm gonna actually probably wait for ER to be like, remove that. Alright, so we have one gear sign on either side opposing, and I'm kind of debating on removing one of those. We have one in the basement. You know what? I know where we can put one. Alright, we'll go off to the side and I'll make it. I don't know where I want to put it, and I don't want to just put it somewhere for the sake of putting it down. Alright, so to make that sign, it's pretty straightforward. What you will need to do is standard sort of build stuff. Let's see if I got a place I can build off of here. Where did you come from? Well, you're handy, because I do need to do that. Alright, so you got yourself a vertical wall. And once you get to that part, then you figure out where you want it. Do you want it in the center? Do you want it in one of the corners? Because that's sort of important. So once you figured out where you want it, I want to go center of this floor panel, and right here. So I'm going to grab the light floor. I'm going to cache it. And I'm gonna place the standard floor panel. I'm going to I was going to say, now that I put that there, that'll be ready to go. And then it should kind of look like that, right? And then you pop that back. And grab your moving tools. And we're going to flip the floor around. Now, I don't know if it's going to matter, but I'm going to try it with the standard floor. Come on. It's not there, it's not there, it's not there. Like, it's right frickin' there, and I go to move it, and nothing. Okay, so now we're going to reverse the floor. So you should see this. Come on. Sometimes the game just drives me like crazy, you know. Alright, so now we're going to flip the floor around. First, we're going to need to remove that. Alright, once you have that, you're then going to do the micro adjusting. But I'm just curious to see where it lands right now. Yep, and it's right there, right behind it. Nice. Alright, so now you're going to do your standard stacking your pavers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can remove that block if you'd like. We'll keep that for now. Then you're going to take a floor panel. And we'll go with the concrete for now, just because I'm curious. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to remove our pavers. We're going to do our usual stacking of the short wall. Yeah, right. Although, you know what? I never mind. I didn't mind spinach. I don't mind most vegetables. I don't like cantaloupe. I don't like honeydew melon. I don't like raisins. And unless it's like garden fresh, I'm not, or like real, like I can't do fast food tomatoes. It just, Alright, then once we have this, boop, 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 boop. I'm going to switch over to the wooden floor just because, if I remember correctly, it should be right in front of it. It could be, hopefully this all works. I mean, not that it would be super difficult to redo, but... And there you have it. Boom. Perfectly placed. And all we had to do was flip the damn floor. So again, Levity, thank you for saving me time. But again, if you want to change the scale, you will need to do the manual version that we were doing yesterday. That's the only downside. But better to have downside than it is you know, stuff. And you could just, you know, keep going with that, you know, putting it in however, you know, whatever pattern you want at that point. So yeah, Levity, thank you for making my life easier. I love when somebody can take a idea that I've come up with and make it easier for me to do. You know, you start off with one thing, and as you refine, you know, these things, or somebody sees what you're doing and they're like, hey, I think I can make that easier for you. And they're like, that's a neat idea. Let me do something about that. So yeah, and then now you're nice and evenly spaced. And that's how you do that. And there was just, because if you do it the other way, it doesn't quite get to this point. But with the paver system, there's like this little fraction of a space difference between the paver and the floor. So just simply flipping it around, which I'm starting to think now I can do some other things with that'll make my life a whole lot freaking easier. But yeah, there you go. Hope that helped. Nice way to make kind of an interesting little sign. You know, with the gear. And then whatever you come up with for design elements with that, it'd be pretty great. There's ways to fold it over, you know, just by moving your floor, shifting your floor around a little bit. You know, there's always ways to do that. You know, left, right, up, down. So you could kind of make a, cool collage. You know, all kinds of stuff you can do with that. Alright, so now I'm just trying to figure out where to put something new, right? Where are we going to add our next thing? Oh, wait a minute. I got a whole like area I'm working on, don't I? Yeah, I got this whole freaking thing because I don't like the fact that that's in a wacky position. I'm not 100% certain about this one. This one... we could get away without the gears in it and just have it as a sign. I do like the little yellow dots that are associated with that. And then we have these buildings I need to finish up and work on, this whole area. Hey, Sound out there, how you doing? I hate that. Alright, I found that if I stand here-ish, which is roughly the middle of everything, I can usually get a halfway decent view of everything. Usually. Although we're probably better off in photo. Did you get your precious photos? There's a man. Policeman? All right, what's next? What's next? I think windows over there on the far right, right above here, like in this area. Although we do need more signage and lighting and things like that. We also need to figure out what our park count is currently. And we probably need to remove some of these floor bits, which will save us a couple of parts. And we're definitely going to have to go part scrounging at some point. That's for sure. Definitely going to need to part scrounge. ER's base is still barely visible, which is kind of a bummer. It's not doing what it normally should be doing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Not good at all. Not good at all. Batman. All right, let's we're gonna take another little break. We're 3 hours in here. I'm gonna go warm up my last of my coffee. Oh, my precious caffeine. We're gonna go warm up my coffee, take a little breather, get the eyes off the screen here. I'm gonna find a yeah, this should be all right. Good enough view for now. My dark and brooding character here. I wish that we had a motion camera in single player, like they do in VR. Damn you, VR. We gotta light this place. We got a problem with lighting. That is our biggest issue in the game right now in terms of building visuals, I think. Pop-in's a little rough, but we can deal with it. The lighting is, I don't know, there's just something off about it. Doesn't seem right. It's too dark. That whole, like, walking outside, it's darker than you walk inside, and it's lighter magically. I hate that. It's why I hated the auto torch so much. I think that's why a lot of us hated the auto torch so much. You know, it's the whole, it's meant to be dark in here. That's how I wanted it. I'm creating a certain mood. The lighting that I add will provide that light, not this overall blanket of unnatural light when you walk in the room. I do not agree with it. Zendesk, please, everybody, on that thing. It's one of the worst lighting decisions they've made to date. Oh, goodness, yes, sound out there. That would be wonderful. All right, so we're 3 hours in. We're going to take a short break. You know how it works, a couple of minutes, 2 to 4, no more. I don't think I ever made it to 5. Usually the length of that song. Or we can just keep this music rolling in the background as I take the break. Either one. But well, some people seem to like the Nip Nip song, and I do too. It's actually not bad. Got a mellow vibe to it. We like being mellow here. It's good. All right, folks, for those of you who cannot stick around and you're going to take off while we're taking our little break, thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate you being here. On the way out, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring that notification bell, and all that jive. I do appreciate it. We're slowly on the slow climb to 2,000 subscribers. We'll get there someday. Not too worried about it. It'll happen if it happens when it happens, stuff. But for those of you who are sticking around, get up, peel those peepers away from the screen for a few minutes, stretch yourself out, get your bio break in, get a beverage, get a tasty snacky treat. Don't forget to wash your hands somewhere in there. And we will be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna be right back.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still
like I told my last wife, I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see.
Oh, there we go.
Besides
Hey,
that,
that's
it's
it, my
all
mic
in the
down, too.
reflexes.
All right, we had button push and madness there for a second. Got a little carried away. All right. Now I'm asking opinion. Yeah, we got it. We figured it out. All right, let's get a standard, just something going on that there, shall we? Just some light. Can I connect to somewhere normal? Yeah, one of these, right? Yeah. All right, I'm thinking get rid of the gears. Let's do a save before we do this. All right. Yeah, professional, I know. What do you want, eh? Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to work. Yeah. No gears. We got plenty right there. Got the one downstairs now. We got that one there. We got the gear sign over here, which is freaking pushing limits. And I can't totally steal the idea that I saw. Oh! You know what, though? I don't know if I showed you all this. We have an, and I can't remember what the name of it is, and Rev's not here. We have Flurb and Fidget, maybe, I think it was? Fidget and Flurb? So, most people, you know, unless you have Save Editor, you're not going to get this piece, right? But it comes with a robot. And kind of disappears, comes around over there, and then dives back in. It's sort of like Flurb in the city. Whoop. Whoop. So there's that. We noticed that it was diving into there. And I was like, oh. And we had the gears, so. So basically what I did was like, and then I had to put the black in there because you could see through the gear to the back of the, you know, the front of the walkway. So then Rev moved the gear. You know, I put the, you know, the floor panel in there to make it black. But yeah. And that's why we hang out in Discord and build, so we can get ideas, you chat with one another. Somebody says something, it gives you an idea, or you see something, because we share our screens. There's always, you know, you can always ask questions about building, or you need help, or you got an idea. Whatever the case may be. All right, we need light. Where can we do some more light? We need some different signage too. We need things that produce light. All right, what do we got that produces light? We also need to go look for, you know what? But I'm like torn on what I want to build. Let's go look for some fish and change up our current, you know, vibe. And now, you know what? I'm gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna try. Let's turn my multiplayer off and see if that helps. Listen. And we are going to go check one of the glyphs that we got. Actually, you know what? What else do I have here? What do we got here for planets? Grassy. Does it look like it have water on it? Rotting. Scaly. Alright. Let's see, where are those glyphs? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Excuse me. There you are. Okay, let's get that rolling, shall we? Head over to our Eisentam portal. Thank you. All right. Activate the portal. Alrighty, let's see if we have any luck today. Fish tree diplo. Fish tree diplo. Base boat crunch wrap. Base boat crunch wrap. Crunch wrap, Triforce swirl. Crunch wrap, Triforce swirl. Alright. Let's see what happens. Will we get lucky? Don't lock up on me. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can't find a fishy. It'd be real nice. Help if we had some water. Come on. Nice view, don't get me wrong, but we need some fish. I thought there was deeper water on this planet. Another one. 2 crash freighters. Alright, let's check this little bit of water. Ooh. This little valley. And this straight strip of water right here. That has absolutely no, no depth to it whatsoever, which is kind of cool, actually. I might have to put a base computer here, just because this is like a perfect... Oh, I got roly-polies. Digging this little strip of water, though. Yeah, with a deposit right here. Yeah, I got it. This is too much. Like, that's perfect for a... We're a little deeper, but still. All right, you know what? I'm going to put a base computer here just because. Alright. You said there's deeper water somewhere? Alright. Let's try it again. I mean, I've been at this place. This will be like 4 or 5 times now. This game has just gotten really, really pretty. It really has. I mean, every year it gets better looking. Even with the... And I can only imagine if the lighting and textures and stuff were doing what they're supposed to be doing. It'd be amazing if they could get this into Unreal 5. Yeah, I would lose my mind. Light No Fire, I hope they have a character dive mechanic. That would be really cool. Alright, now, we've been here. We have scanned, as far as I know, every kind of fish that exists here. I love the look of this place, though. Now, I'll hang out in the water for a bit and see if this fish spawns in, but I have yet to see this fish. As we traverse through the water, we see beautiful colors amidst the dark and gloomy, in hunt of the elusive fish that I've never been able to capture. We will ascend further into the depths, hoping to find that what we seek. That's so cool. I'd love to have that animation in a bottle. Well, not in a bottle, but to use it somewhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna try. We're hunting, you know? I don't do this a lot, so please bear with me as I try to find this elusive. Any fish that's got more, you know, that is glowing bright in the wonder like the carp do. Underground, underwater, nocturnal. I'm missing something. Flying, ground. Alright, there's one fish Ground, underwater, nocturnal. Common my ass. Alright, you know what? We'll chill. We'll wait for night. Pretty sure we were already at night, but... Now, if it doesn't show up for me, there's a problem. Alright, it says nocturnal. We will wait. We will be patient. We will admire the beautiful scenery. Listen to mellow tunes. Yeah, see? And why in this mode? Oh, that's working. It's just not the, it's got to be with the build menu. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, folks. This damn fish been elusive. Been eluding me for days. It's the one thing, the one underwater thing I don't have, so... It says nocturnal and common. So we will wait. I will be patient. I will wonder why my hands are acting like I'm in VR. Interesting. None of these work. Okay, that works, but I think he's playing a saxophone. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. All right, that's interesting. Distant gaze is... All right, so his hands are broken. I don't know if that's the game or the mod at this point. Found a lot, yeah. Well, I'm sure you have, Levity. I have still yet to find this frickin' thing. I'm waiting for nighttime, baby. It's immediately dark down here, so... I can't tell, you know, it's not... It looks dark even though it's not, or night even though it's not. Waiting. They swim around you now? Yeah, I bet. And I'm sure if I were to show up, they would be anywhere near us. Oh man, this game has gotten so pretty over the years. It really, really has. The new water gives it so much more life. Again, that's something that this game had already, you know, especially with building, has always sort of lacked, is that living. Whoa, hello. That sort of thing. That life. I'm wondering if the animals actually show up at the time that they say they're supposed to, you know, nocturnal, diurnal, whatever, you know. Yep, it's a waiting game. She's got a little choppier. It went for, and all right, you just appeared. Sun's going down. All right, let's wait. Didn't we already check when it was night? Work. Yep, we're waiting. This is nuts. Levity, is it daytime when they're around you? What do you mean I'm in the wrong spot? Where should I be? I'm on the planet, the glyphs. Am I on the wrong planet? Are there jellyfish? I don't know if I've seen any jellyfish except for the ones that attack you. Alright, I'm on the right planet. That's what I thought. I'm just waiting on night. It's getting there. Taking its sweet ass time. What base is yours? What's the name of your base? I'm going to try and find it here if it's available. The other thing is I'm going to try and tag every animal I can. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah. I need to be out here. That strip of water, though, so nice. I mean, do a really cool, like, water feature with that, you know. It's a pretty planet. Very nice. Great horizon view. I always like that sort. That's one of my favorite things. Alright, it's getting close to the nighttime there. Yeah, well, take me a day just to figure out how to remember how to do all that. I hate going by the coordinates. It's such a pain. You think you're on it, you're not. And I'm not very good at it. I'll be honest. I suck at it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, well, it's almost nighttime for me right now. Wow, what a beautiful view. Eight of 14. Well, they may swim fast, but they got to be around for me to tag them in the first place. Like, even the red dot. I mean, how are you supposed to, share discoveries, or, what's the point if they don't show up for everybody? I'm wondering if somebody else were to do this, if they were to show up for them or not. Alright, and I don't know if it's daytime or nighttime yet. Maybe it's not quite nighttime. Well, maybe it just hasn't hit nighttime yet. I'm going to give it a shot. I mean, if it's night, that it's supposed to be, then we'll wait for night. I mean, that's what it says, right? That's the last one we got. We're on the planet. Bump, 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 bump. And then it's underwater. So it's underground, underground, ground, ground. Flying, ground, ground. Oh, wait. Yeah, we already have these. So, yeah. Underwater, nocturnal. So, the only thing I can do is wait. The sun is going down. I will wait. And I'm hoping that it actually is nocturnal. Because I feel like I've already been here at night, looking at night, and it didn't show up. But I could be wrong. I am often. It is pretty to look at, though. Be a nice little screensaver. I should do that for... Or is the sun coming up now? $17.42. I want to say it's going down. And what do they consider nocturnal in this game? You know, like what time period is the nocturnal for, you know, when does that start? I mean, this is supposed to be a common fish. So, at night, it should be plentiful, right? Alright, you know what? I know what we'll do. While we wait for night. Next time you see him, you should notate the time. You know, because we're not going to be in the same instance, you know what I mean? But the time should, you know, be relative. Oh, I got sunken craters everywhere. Well, crash crater. That one was crashed and sunken. All right, mystery fish, where are you? Oh, that's a wall. Could be waiting here for days. 2147. Yep. We're about to say, forget it. I used to, back in the day, back when I was tattooing, I did a lot more drawing. I haven't drawn in some time. All right, you know what? I'm done. I can't wait around anymore. The victory would be nice, but... Okay, it looks night to me. That's a frickin' killer view. It's got the lines in front of it. All right, here we go. Red dot, where are you? There you are. Oh, you. Yes! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where are you? Oh, don't even. There you are. Oh yeah, add to wonders. Yeah. And look at that. Gorgeous view. Come on. So they do apparently spawn when they say they're going to spawn. I give credit. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. We still need more fish. We need some different colors and whatnot. Stuff that's bright. Anything we can get that's bright, that's going to show as a wonder through stuff, you know. Oops, sorry about that. Excuse me. Yay! We finally got something we were hunting for. Now it's just a question of now, I bet you I'm going to have to change something in order to make it work. Because you know it's going to be a different random size. We'll go with the middle one here. And doop. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, we got the arm sticking out. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, so you're definitely not going to work here, I bet. No. Not at all. Alright. I knew this was going to be an issue. I totally was on top of it. Alright, well, we have it. That's a good start. I'm okay with that. I can make adjustments and put it somewhere. I can make it work here if it'll show up, if it's closer, smaller. Yeah, see, the tail's very bright. Right. But we're only showing top. Turn it that way. A little bit more towards me. Right there-ish. Just trying to get an idea where and how this would fit. Not too far. Alright, so that's facing straight ahead. And his head's actually turned this way. Alright. Gonna rotate that back a little bit. And that would have to get pushed back a ways. I'm just trying to see what's visible behind, you know. Just the tail, really. The rest of it's kind of dull. Like, this has that nice outline around the whole thing, you know, and it just shows up better than most of the other fish. Even the body doesn't really... Yeah. I mean, we'll try it anyway, and then we'll go from there. But I don't think it's going to work as well as what we have. Like, these fish just happen to have the best glow and, you know, and whatnot. Yeah, I like it, but we're gonna have to figure out a new screen that isn't as. I mean, I like this. It does look like a, like a screen of some, a monitor, a large monitor. I do want to put some, plants and whatnot or something in here that works along with it. But we did get the fish. We now have to mess with the placement. And why did everything go crazy all of a sudden? Hello? Wonder what our part count is. Yeah, Levity, I'm going to agree with you. But again, the lighting in the game, in my opinion, needs a little work. All right. I got to get ready to deal with hopefully some call from the workman's comp people. We did achieve what I needed to achieve today, which was, one, we got that fish, which we needed to see at least. Two, we got signs, I want to get the signs to light differently than just that blink on and off like the switch was. I kind of wanted to start doing some things with the bite beat again, just because I haven't in years at this point, and I thought it would be neat to kind of get back into that. So we did get that. We got this sign here, which is, 1, 2, and then bump, and then blinks. Like a little bit of, I'll mess with the timing on that a little bit. Then we got this one over here. Gets that, shuts off, turns back on. Like, all right, it's working out. Blinks again. Yeah, this worked out well, actually. Blinks again. 3 times. Shuts off. Turns back on. Yeah. That came out, I'll actually really well. I'm pretty happy with that little detail. And then, of course, we got the one downstairs that does the same thing. I'm not going to add the Sparky bit to this one. I just like the fact that it does that. You know, gives it a little bit of a, you know, a little detail. I know it's corny. I know it's one of those things you'll walk right by and you probably won't even notice. But I thought it was a neat little addition. And we got to kind of mess with the bite beat and sort of see how that works. And I'll forget all of it by tomorrow. And we'll come back and we'll do some more. I want to do a random. I want to do that. I got to figure out where. But I want to do that sign, that one I was talking about, the sort of whack-a-mole one, with that new sticker, or decal, or whatever you want to call it. All right, folks. Let's take a look, see if there's anybody I know who's on. Oh, Captain Steve's doing the weekend mission. Go check that out. Yep, that's all I'm showing. So yeah, Captain Steve's doing the weekend mission. If you want to go check that out, go give Captain Steve some love. Captain's awesome. Been around for a long time. I highly recommend it. All right. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna call it here. I got to deal with some real life things. I'm trying to figure out a day to try out this Star Rupture, whatever. It looks interesting. I'm curious about it. We'll try it out. Star Rupture. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same bad channel, as they say. You know, doing more of this, building stuff. We're gonna, you know, kind of. We got 3,000 parts. We got to make it look like a decent build in order to upload, so that, you know, hopefully ER's build will somehow manage to magically upload and be there, so that people can go from one to another. It'll be pretty interesting. All right, y'all. Again, thank you so much for being here. Don't forget on the way out to hit that like button, hit that notification bell. And then don't forget to hit that subscribe as well. Leave a comment if you'd like. Check me out on Discord. I'm usually there after streaming. Most nights just kind of noodling about, listening to tunes and building away. So if you have any questions or doing something, just chilling, you're welcome to join. All right, y'all. Until next time, this has been me, that weirdo Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the no man's sky a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Reese. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.